Riding hard, blood-red roads. Scarabs rise where trouble grows. Shadow daughters with hearts of steel, saving the world so it can heal. Midnight falls and sirens blare. Broken towns, dead everywhere. In the dark, angels ride, living on for those who died. Some men run from what's to come. These women choose to get things done. Riding hard, blood-red roads. Scarabs rise where trouble grows. Shadow daughters with hearts of steel, saving the world so it can heal.
Good evening, Knox Country. I'm Snow Beetle, and you're not. Welcome back to Project Zomboid and Scarab Team 7. That's right, I stream Project Zomboid every day. Welcoming to the stream, Jacob. Welcome back. You're starting to worry about me? Yeah, I watched some TV. Fridays are usually when my wife gets home early sometimes, and when she does, it's a good time for us to hang out, so got to catch up on our shows. Before that, I was sleeping. And Wally, welcome in. Greetings to you. Admiral Rex, hello. I was reading your Rat Race blog, diary, I don't know what to call it. Sounds pretty intimidating there, Admiral. Wally says, I'm a huge metalhead, but Johnny Cash rules. Nice. Cash is pure metal. And Sierra, howdy, welcome in. Still recovering from surgeries. So good to see vids. Is the recovery going well, Wally? I hope. Even if it's slow, improvement, I hope. But yeah, earlier today, before I went to sleep, because I get home in the early morning, and usually that's, my beginning of my weekend on a Friday morning, so I don't want to go to sleep right when I get home. So, watched a couple streams, then I sat down and updated all the stats on the map. I don't think much time has passed, because I paused it most of the time. And I added some objectives, but made a few changes to the map. So to catch you up, I did replace Nina's stats with Gina's. Figured no reason to keep Nina's up there. We miss her, but I kept her name on the list over here, but not on the stat sheet. And then I made a few notes over here. Penny had Hotwire. I also said she's our best forager. I think she's at like level 7. So if I need someone to forage, it's probably going to be her. Maz has Fear Blood. That's just to remind me she's our best carpenter and cook. Dina's our strongest person in our butcher. I used to have Ma doing butchering, and now I'm like, well, she has Fear Blood. That's stupid. Don't have her do the butchering. You were sleeping because they work you like a mule. Free Snoopy. That's right. Well, he says, it's okay. I'm trying to finish a degree, so I think I might need to withdraw from this semester. It's okay, better than dying. This is true. Um, yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with a break. One semester. Or maybe, I don't know how much you can do. Do you have to go to the campus or can you do any of it remotely? Or is that still too difficult? I'm not trying to push you, but if you're not wanting to take a break, just wonder how much you could do. Stay on track as much as you can. Some people it's hard to slow down. So Admiral says a bit too busy here to play PZ daily. And my internet connection has not been solid lately. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I know about it being busy. I'm still a little bit tired. Apologies, y'all. But it's rainy day schedule. We shouldn't really go anywhere. Get the base done while it's raining. One interesting thing, I guess it's not really interesting, and everybody else probably knew this, but I didn't notice it until I was updating this. I created this list apparently before blacksmithing was in Build 42 because I couldn't find blacksmithing on my list. It's because it was metalworking. But I'm not going to move it because it's a hassle to move all these. So I just renamed metalworking blacksmithing and put it in red so I could find it. But I always wondered where metalworking went, and now I know it got renamed to blacksmithing. Is there anything else to point out on here? I don't think so. You're in your last year, so need to be on campus for research and work. One of my fellow students just won a Rhodes Scholar Award, which I wanted. When your organs fail, what do you do? Oh man. You'll get it done. Just a little delay. I am a firm believer in everything happens for a reason, so it's not always, it doesn't feel like that in the moment always, but if the timing wasn't supposed to, maybe you're supposed to get done a semester later than you were going to, as long as you're healthy. Yes, definitely hang in there, Wally. And Dread, welcome in. Then I went around the map, cleaned some of it up. But I tried to make stuff easier to see, like these big red lightning bolts are where generators are. And if you zoom in, it shows exactly where it is. So when I need to get those, I can. Gas stations, if it's red, it's powered. I think we have one down here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's all the way down here. And then the ones in Rosewood. And this one is dark because there's no power. We want to get it powered eventually. Then I added some new objectives to the list. I'll get there. Brain is still good. Awesome, awesome. So I do want to expand the animal enclosure. Of course, cows, they just look so cooped up in there. Furnish and stock the swamp. Build a fishing condo is what I'm going to call it. I'm going to put in different workstations. I'm going to have mechanics, electrical, metalworking, kind of all in the same area in the auto shop. Carpentry and carving station, remodel the kitchen, glass making and pottery, knapping and masonry, tailoring. Trapping area will be in the woods, obviously, or at least at the edge of the east road there. And manufacture explosives so we can make our move on the airport. Wally says, I love y'all, appreciate the support, but it would have been pretty amazing to get a free ride at Oxford. Oh, is that what the Rhodes thing is? Oh, I see. Can they not take that into consideration, or is it only like a one person gets it type of thing? All right. MacGyver DIY expert 1 month, 27 days. Dream is to reinvent how urban planning and policy is done. It's pretty hot, pretty lofty goals. I like it. All right, it's raining a lot, so let's take this umbrella. $12 already. Not bad. Still supposed to rain for another day at least, I think. Right, we got weeds growing already. Feel like maybe I should expand this, but we'll work on other stuff for now. Yeah, Rhodes Scholar is a lifetime thing. Only 100 are picked a year. Admiral says there needs to be a procedure for the homeless. Try to plan that. Oh yeah, that would be quite a goal. Chief-san, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you here. I know I maybe it's because I usually stream earlier lately. Glad your classmate competitor got it. She's a genius. That's awesome. Yeah, longest time no see. Been pretty good. Pretty good. Have you been, Cheese? All right, try to stay on track here. All right, we'll work on the animal enclosure. Is there anything I should do during the rain? Specifically? Guess not. I could probably make some more fishing barrels. That's what I'll do. Let me check all the inventory, make sure everything's put away. In case we have any garbage bags hidden anywhere, or tarps maybe. Actually, was that a... No, that was a ballast suspenders. Probably a hydration pack. You've written a couple papers on the homeless thing. That's cool. Cat, welcome in. Been busy a lot, Cheese. Yeah, very good, very good. Alright, so that's empty. Let's go get some backpacks, get the rest of this out of here. Or at least one. Get out of it over here. Zomboid attracts some super brains. I have a friend in disaster management who loves this game. I was just thinking that when you were saying about the scholarship and the Rhodes Scholar and the and Oxford and all that. I'm like, in the back of my head, I'm instantly thinking, why is someone so smart and educated watching me play this? It doesn't make sense to me. But I much appreciate you being here. I'm not an educated person, so. We want the backpack. lock up on me, game? Is it the rain? I don't have it rendering. What's the deal? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Admit it, we just all want multiplayer. Okay, I've been watching for a while. Love it. Love watching people enjoy what I enjoy. Oh, that's true. Okay. Guess we'll put... bulletproof vest should probably go in the armory, maybe. A green Santa suit jacket. Never did wear that for Christmas. Maybe next Christmas. Also, a huge metalhead, and people, when they find out, are, what? Why do you like that noise? Yeah, we all have our little things we love that don't always seem to match up with what how people see us. I guess ice axe is only good for a weapon, so ran right past that open door. Big tattooed bald metalhead who is also an academic. I break molds, I guess. Yeah. Makes for an interesting life. Easy mirrors life in the way you have to juggle multiple problems and some problems just won't die. Yeah. Very fair, very fair. Let's just palm this TV. I don't even know if we need a second TV. Oh, sure, we'll put it in the swamp, actually. Might as well have one in there, too. Oh, I walk past it. It is so dark. I will never get tired of that sound. I'll put it somewhere good later. I think the table is in here too. Yeah. Would you ever consider linking your mods in description? You mean the ones that I'm playing? It's amazing. It's raining in the game and in real life. Exactly same here. I mean, I don't know if it's raining at this exact moment outside, but we've been having a lot of rain lately. Maybe I could do like a, who does that? Is it Live Bear? Shall have a command in the chat so that it'll list all the mods in chat. I could probably do something like that. I could put it in the description, but sometimes since I'm still learning, I don't know if having a description that's too busy causes problems for the algorithm or people searching. I don't know if it's better or worse or easier. Is it easier to click on a link in the chat or is it easier to click a link in the description? I don't know. Gotta figure out what's best. Amy Licious 23, welcome in. Amy Licious, that's a cool name. Drive by liking, playing some DBD with the fam. Have a great stream, DBD. Dead Before Dawn, maybe? I don't know that game, if it is a game, but I'm guessing that's what that stands for. Thank you so much for the drive-by liking. Tom says less work to have it as a command in the chat. That's true. That's true too. Yeah. Drop off these steel blocks. I guess I could have her go to bed instead of working, although we'll waste hours. I don't know. So the truck is empty. I already said this. I think the police cars are both empty. Oh my. Oh, I guess it's not that much stuff. I don't remember picking up this front window. Must have found it at a garage or something. Clothing. Guess I'll put scissors in there for now. We'll have a tailoring station eventually. Hard hat. Just a pretty orange hard hat. I kind of want to keep it out somewhere. That was Penny's hard hat. I will go run over to the swamp in a minute. We'll put respirators and gas masks in here. Let's see, who should get the teddy bear? Ma has Molly, what is it? Holy moly, what's the name? Wait, Molly the Mole, something like that. I put away the comic book collection. What color is Ma's category on the map? Green. So we'll save the red pen for Leslie since hers is red. I hate because it'll change the color of the text if you don't have like crayons or the proper color. I was putting makeup over here. Rubber ducks can go in the swamp. Actually, we'll put the teddy bear in the swamp too. The dice. But we gotta choose. Oh no, Ma already has her tent. Never mind. Put the mugs away. At some point, we'll have to get a coffee maker. Well, and some coffee, I guess. Alright, these scratch tickets are asking to be scratched. I gotta do it. I wonder if anyone's received a $10,000 ticket yet. Loser. I heard there was a $10,000 one. Two losers. Whoops, I'm not placing it, my bad. Come on, come on. 3 losers, man. Can't win if you don't play. Can't win if you do play. Pretty sure we're always going to come back here to sleep, so... Guess how much is a pillow weigh? Trying to lighten their inventories. Need to set up a generator over here. we set stuff on the locker? I think this helmet was Penny's originally. I'm not 100% sure. You need to set up a table in here. It's interesting how the fog lightens up everything, unless the moon came out. Oh, maybe it did. Definitely brighter out here. I'll put the rope in. I put him in the Jeep. Where did I park the Jeep? She's a little tired, so we'll probably go to bed. No, I didn't put it in here. We need to get that out of there. The swamp needs a generator. Maybe we'll set it up over there. How's the water coming along? About half full on that one. That one is full. Good deal, good deal. Do they hold the same? No. The metal one's twice as much. You have shelter? What are you complaining about? Alright, who doesn't have a pillow yet? Let's see. Jacob asks, do you have to have a hen house to get eggs? You don't, but you, based on the experience I've had with it, I think you get more eggs if you have a hutch than you do if you don't have a hutch. So you can still get some, but I think you get less. And you have to run around and find them. So I'll probably build a hutch. Everybody has a pillow. And then something Admiral suggested to me a long time ago. If I'm going to leave the base for a long time, just lock them out of the hutch so they can't use it. So you don't have to worry about cleaning it while you're gone. Alright, it'll be an extra pillow for the swamp then. Let's grab the other alcohol. Try to keep that all in the swamp. I mean, all this stuff is probably going to be for mixing drinks anyway, so all this wine, oh yeah, pineapple soda. It's not that heavy. What the heck? Dude, I'm carrying too much stuff. 17. Why is it so heavy? Cameron's reduction is only 75. I guess it is all liquid. It's probably pretty heavy. You need to figure out what you can use barbecue sauce on. That way we can actually have a real barbecue for the gang. We don't have any actual glasses. Put a couple, I'll do one for now. Take one mug over there for mixing drinks. Till we get some real glasses, put a bottle opener. Corkscrew. That's the same fridge I already have, right? Okay, at least we have two. I was worried about running out of space until we get one of those big ones. All right. I'm gonna have to clean out Nina's back eventually. Very sad. The rain on the tent should give extra sleep points. That's true. That would be awesome. Or you sleep through your alarm. It's almost full. I was briefly wondering if the coffee liqueur would wake you up, but I guess not. Yeah, we're gonna need actual cabinets in here, I think. Just some random bullshit lying around. Not a table yet. Except this tiny one. Grab one from another tent. Gotta have the lucky frog for playing cards. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Let's go to bed. Eat something, get some water, then go to bed. See how this water barrel on the roof is coming along? 28 liters. There's 3 barrels up there, so we should have 3 times that. It's kind of good. Can't believe we still have all this food. All right. How's her weight doing? 76? Oh, it could be better. Let's make a real meal. What's up, Snow and Chad? Welcome in, Cody Gaming. How's your day been? I think we have some pasta here, don't we? Alright, so we'll get all the cooking pots are outside. What? Oh. This is one thing I don't like. See how the turn on button's right here? But it moves. So if I drop this in here, all the other buttons slide it over. But I clicked here because that's where I thought the button was. I think they should keep these 2 buttons at the front always, but maybe that's just me. I did it again. I was going to click turn off over here, but the button moved. So I can't do pasta from the right-click menu. Yeah, we can put barbecue sauce. Yeah, the barbecue sauce in pasta. Okay, I guess. And ketchup. I'll allow it. Very fancy. Same thing happens when making a salad. And the bowl listing keeps moving around. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I think that's like oh, because you're picking up ingredients, I think. Yeah. Man. Let's bring a chair over here to start cooking food. I know it's not, but we're going to call this pasta fagioli. I think we can only put four things in pasta, so let's add some beans in there too. And chickpeas. Marinara. Why not? Make a little, give it a little spike there. I must have used all the pepper already. Need to start reading when there's nothing to do at the moment. I don't know if it's worth reading a Maintenance 3 book at this point. Do we have a Carpentry 4? No. We don't have Jack. Okay. Maybe I didn't put everything away still. I stopped checking vehicles. Got sidetracked. Oh, geez. I didn't know I was burning it. That would have sucked. Time went by fast. 'A little pasta fagioli, veal scallopini. Yum. Put the pot back outside, but it sounds like it stopped raining. $44 hunger, not bad. All right. What will the dishes look like in this giant sink? Oh, I can't place. So wait. No. Oh, it's not like a regular sink. That's okay. I usually like to pile the dishes in the sink. She's going to be eating. Her alarm is going to go off to get up. I do like making meals and dividing them into 4 bowls for portions. Yeah. It's a satisfying feeling. She's going to be eating, and her alarm is going to go off and get up. I did that in multiplayer a lot, so I would randomly drop by someone's base and just leave a bowl of really good food. That's awesome. 4 if you're hungry. Her muscles are all damaged from moving stuff, I guess. Weak with tiredness. All right. I mean, we're not over encumbered anymore. Feel like we should work. I'm not going to waste the daylight. She'll be fine. I wish we had coffee, though. Oh, yeah. Finished going through the vehicles. We emptied out this one. Oh, I need to get the generator out of the Jeep. Tools can stay in here. Loot bags. We'll pick that up later. Alright, let's grab the Jeep too and drive it over. I wonder if society did break down how many people's sleep schedule would be like hers. I don't know, I think... I'll leave the door open. I think during the apocalypse, you just have to get things done when you need them done, you know? You can't just wait most of the time for most things. So yeah, I think our schedule would be pretty weird. It would probably be kind of like my schedule now. I sleep when I can, you know? I don't always sleep at the same time anymore. Oh, it's the farm. Well, or should I set up a swamp generator? Put it in the side over here. Guess it doesn't really matter as long as it feeds these 2 tents. So I'll put it on the side so that I'll notice it, remember to check it. Theoretically. What was the other stuff? Oh yeah, the animal stuff. Running through the mud. With COVID, mine was screwed up. Yeah, it's true. I remember that time. Didn't I bring all the animal crap in here? Not crap, but there we go. Oh, it's full already. You get this tent outfitted as well. Well, maybe not. I was going to think like drying leather and stuff would go hand in hand with tailoring, but I guess not necessarily. Because as it warms up, it's only 29 degrees right now, but I wonder if it'd be better to put no, because if put the racks outside to dry stuff, then if it rains, it gets messed up, right? Like starts the process over. I wonder if there's even any lights inside. I don't think there are. So I won't fuel it up yet. Well, no, because all we have are these big yellow lights. How much water did we end up getting? That couldn't have been the whole thunderstorm. It's got to rain some more, right? I hope. It's only the morning of the 23rd. Double check the big truck, but it should be empty. All right. No, don't sleep on the ground. That would be messed up. She gets a cold because I accidentally make her sleep on the ground. What's her animal care? 3? Yeah. I think she's one of the top. Yeah. All right. You can milk the cows then. I wonder if you get more if you milk the cows with animal care, you know? It's going to be really heavy though. Oh, I get the animal feed bag on me too. Yeah, yeah. You guys aren't even eating the grass, huh? Do you see them all turn when I put food in the thing? They all looked at me. Yay, it's raining again. I'm thinking about asking if they can move these little windows when they pop up. Because what was the other example? Oh, the 3D placement thing. Like, let's see. Okay, so I open the 3D placement UI and it instantly opens over the object. Well, if I want to grab the green arrow, I guess you can kind of see it through it. But what I always do is as soon as it opens, I move it out of the way so that I can use these controls easier. It seems like it shouldn't pop up right over the item. It should be like off to the side or something. This is a snack. We're going to save the soup for later. Actually, how do we gain a unit? Maybe we have the chevron for a second. We'll just eat it. See what happens. Oh, okay. 2 up chevrons. Nice. Oh, how much do these M4s weigh? I was watching Bad Sad stream earlier and I suggested... Oh, they weigh 20? Okay, never mind. For carrying water around, using one of these and placing it when you're thirsty, I guess you could do it. That's heavy. Oh, and I want to see if they collect water. Let's do that too. Because, I mean, you could build these before you can build rain barrels. You just need a wooden trowel and 10 clay. Okay, it's closed. Nothing. But what if I open it? It does collect rain. So yeah, it'll be tainted water, but let me think about this for a second. I wonder if you can plumb it like a rain barrel. It holds 300 liters. I don't want to do it right now, but I'm going to have to test, maybe try it on the sink in here to see if we can plumb one of those. Because that'd be a really good early game water source. Oh, I got to remember I'm probably getting wet. Oh, put the bucket back. Did I even empty it yet? She's so thirsty. Is it empty? Should probably boil water and fill these things up. Alright, let's survey for the new enclosure. Pretty much this whole area. We'll make it... I don't want it too close to the swamp. Now we're going to be able to hear them no matter what. Alright, so we'll do one tile from the edge of the dirt inward, all around up to the edge of the tent, one tile from the tent. We're going to need a lot of wood for that. We're going to keep this white tree and this pine tree over here. Guess I could build the corners to get started, and then when we can go get more lumber. Some windows remember their last location and open up there, like the forging window. They just need more of them. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good way to do it. Then everybody can have it open where they want it. So to build the corners, I'll need the fence. Why can't I select it? Wooden fence advanced. What level is the craftsman one? Crude, advanced. Maybe I can't see it yet. That's right. Takes 2. So I need 4 here. I didn't bring nails, did I? I have 2. Great. Actually, let's just carry this next to the next spot. Got my hammer. What? What are you doing? I'm building the corners to the. I want to get the bigger animal enclosure going, and I don't have enough lumber to build the whole thing. And generally, I like to build the corners first, so I don't have to keep lining it up and lining it up. If I have the corners built, it just goes smoother for me, so I don't make a mistake. Or I'm less likely to make a mistake. Oh, don't fast forward. I should actually build a holding pen somewhere else. Maybe I can move the cows to the garage while I'm building or I should say, probably when I take this internal one apart, because they don't like that, the noise it makes. Actually, we'll just leave these here. Sawmill mod. Oh. I don't know, because I hate when the corners don't line up. Now we have the animal zone. That's true. That does help. Um, I always wondered if I made the animal zone bigger than the enclosure, if it like screws with the animals. Guess I could try it to find out. Oh, what am I carrying? Oh, the planks. We'll build the first corner. Wooden fence advanced. All right, so if we create the animal zone. Any word on updates on the Ark? Yes, there have been some updates. I'm going to play it this weekend. I just didn't decide what day. I wanted to be chill today, so I've been excited about building this base, but there have been quite a few updates. So we'll explore those this weekend. Sagan, welcome in. I switched back to build 42 and they fixed a control issue I used to have with moving fields in menus. Oh, good, good. That should do it. And then all right, so that's in the building. That's this one. I think it's this one, size 270. Oh, they all lit up. Let me switch those. No. I just don't want to delete the wrong one. This must be the small one. Size is the smallest, so let's remove that. Nope, that broke it. Let's just start over. I'm gonna get rid of all these. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Radford, welcome in. This is the 1000th time I've seen Snowbeetle be maximum tired midday. Well, I kept working and it was like 6 in the morning. I'm like, well, I don't want to waste all this daylight. So we're working through it. She'll sleep tonight. But you're right. It's saying this is the first time I've seen someone use the umbrella for the rain. Really? I do it all the time. If I have one. Animal says, I have not yet tried locating zombies in the forest using the animal zone. Probably be considered a cheat if it works. I don't think it does. I'll try to remember to test it at some point. Coded hates how the game merges all connected zones, even if they were already there. Own name zone. Yeah, it kind of confused me. It probably makes sense if I learn, but I don't get it yet. All right, let's do this one. When we're ready to get more lumber, I'm going to have to switch to Penny. She's a lumberjack. She can cut down more trees faster. Coded said a lot could be solved if they added an option to expand or shrink a zone and not merge that zone if it touches another. Yeah, I could see that. All right. So what I'm thinking is I can build the south half of it first and then set up like a post to tie them to. I guess I could split it. No, I'd rather keep it all one big thing. But tie them up. Well, I don't have to. I'm so hesitant to tie them up ever since I had that one bowl disappear when I tied to the tree. I'm just afraid to like leave them tied up anywhere for an extended period of time. So I'll just put them in the auto shop when I'm ready to. When I get too close to this area while I'm building, because I don't want to aggravate the cows. Bradford says, "What is the capacity on that big backpack?" It is large frame pack. It holds 35, and the encumbrance reduction is 75. So not as good as a military pack. But if you were doing like a wilderness run, it would be pretty awesome. It's not too bad. It looks so cool, though. Well, I'm not wearing an umbrella. How's the saw doing? That's fine. The big water trought's almost full. I should set up another one. You never have too much water, eh? But like all the grass. Yeah, as soon as I put the grass in there, they all turn around. I want to put the bunny and the mouse and the rat in the house, but I guess I could build some troughs. Got enough water to wash up? I guess it's raining. That would be a good time. Let's listen to the radio first. Might be too late. Let's see how fast that M4. Did it fill up all the way? Oh no. Only 17 liters still. It's kind of cool. Might as well just take it out to the garden, right? Or how much water do I need to wash up? Not enough in here. Maybe I'll wait until we get the fishing place set up. Take this over to the garden. Might as well. It's good they all get along, yeah. It's more than military. Military's only 28, is it? Oh, wow. It's the encumbrance reduction, though, or then that's the difference. All right, good point. I didn't realize that. Unless you're organized, it's good they all get along, yeah. I don't like organized. Actually, I guess it's not a big deal if you're playing solo, but you really notice it when you're playing multiplayer and people try to put stuff away. It sucks. But yeah, for solo, that's true. It will be good. Yeah. I'm starting to think I need a pickup. That flatbed is too big and too hard to start to really use as like a lumber collecting vehicle. Can I fix? What's the potential for this bed? It holds 32. We have a mod for that to limit what people can put in what? Oh, nice. Trunk's at 77%, so probably get it up to like 40 maybe. I needed something with a. I mean, this truck would, the Terminator tow truck would be great, but I can't put the logs in from outside. It's kind of annoying. I don't remember seeing any truck-like vehicles either. What do we have at that fishing location? What about that white SUV at the gas station? I can bring that back. think it had a pretty good cargo area. Clear up some of this grass and stuff. Stop freaking out with your little hooves there, mister. Oh, pull up. Feel like I should build a wood shed or something. Probably gonna build something here for wood. Ooh, good storm. I forgot to put my umbrella. Oh no, I have it out. Okay. That's gonna be harder to see stuff on the ground. He's so tired. It's, it's almost time for bed, Jacob. She'll be okay. Okay, it's starting to be painful, I get it. Oz Gamer, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Alright, we're collecting some moodles. Probably take a break. She needs to sleep anyway. I think broken flint flakes are trash, right? Good, been busy working my mod. Which mod is that again? Refresh my memory, sir. Jacob says, will the tall grass give the cows more food when you build the new fence? I don't think I've ever seen them eat the tall grass. That doesn't mean they don't. But I've always thought they just ate the grass tiles. But that would be good to know. You're not wrong. How long survived? Asked Isaac. Welcome in, Isaac. I'll show you. Well, sort of. This is custom vending machines. Oh, I knew I saw something. Like, didn't Oz just share that somewhere? I couldn't remember what it was. I remember the thumbnail. Comes with a challenge too. I think I read that as well. Admiral says when you have a secure base, and it's okay to do stuff there when sleep deprived, like at the end of the day of zombie killing, go back to base and do stuff until time to sleep. That's true. So Isaac asked how long survived. So it's a little bit of unique. We're playing multi-character run, Isaac, so it's a little bit different. Here's the information on how, if you're unfamiliar with multi-character, that's how you set it up. So I have 5 characters in this world. Technically, I had 6, but one of them died. So the time the world exists is spread across all of the characters, so they don't all have the same survival time. This character, her name's Ma. She's survived for 1 month, 28 days. But the world's existed, this save's existed, I don't know, about 7 months. 7 or 8 months. I could count it out, but I don't want to. But so these characters have been in this world for about 7 months, if that answers your question. This character has only had playtime of almost 2 months. So she's one of my main characters, really. Some of the other ones have much less time on the server. Not server. On the save. I don't want to make it confusing. It's not a server. It's solo play, but multiple characters. Hope that answers your question, Isaac. All right, we'll eat something and have her go to bed. How's her weight doing? Still have the up chevrons at 78. That's good. We'll eat like a egg salad or something. Maybe throw a little meat in there. Steak. Steak and egg salad. Heck yeah. And he was too close to the edge of the screen. The map is around 7 months old? Yes. Can you use the umbrella? I know it can be used as a weapon. But can you use it as a weapon when it's open? No. Okay. One's not full yet. Oh no, is this pot bugged? It's not filling up with water. Okay, it's filling up now. That was weird. Not wet at all, right? I'm thinking about adding a fire pit to every tent. Or at least this one. Admiral says, did you know you can go to sleep outside with the umbrella open and not get wet? Oh, wow. I think I tried that I think I did that in a chair once. She'll probably wake up before noon, but I set it as a safeguard anyway. Falling asleep in the rain. Hopefully we got enough water for a while. I think the storm might be over. I'll probably send Penny to go get that SUV and bring it back. I don't think I destroyed the trunk on it. I hope I didn't. But we need it. Hey, Smarty, welcome in. Good to see you here. Surprised you're still awake. 9 a.m. Not bad, Ma. You are a workhorse. No question. Before it goes it gets too late in the day. Let's grab a snack. Some water. Oh, forgot my pack. That would have been bad. See if I can lighten the load a little bit. Oh, hold on. Well, actually, we'll put the umbrella in the truck. That's pretty basic. All right. I'm just going to leave the crayons there for now. Do I have a green pen? Hopefully we find more crayons. Let's save that one, make another one. Must have been a smaller piece of steak. Oh, I always forget to get water. You know what? Oh wait, Ma's not going. I don't want to risk her. We're going to send Penny instead. Good evening. Yes, I did. Welcome, welcome. Because Penny, she's an expert. She's also stronger. Fitness is the same. That's okay. All right. Switching to Penny. The first character switch always takes the longest. You've been here before, correct? Yes, I did. Welcome back. How's it going today? I think we got all the alcohol at that gas station, so we'll just grab the SUV. Maybe get gas. We'll see if we need it. Hopefully Penny's not tired. If she is, it's going to be a long day for her. I'll double check the route on the map. I remember it's pretty clear to the gas station, I think. All right, Penny. Yeah, she's drowsy. It's not too bad. So we have to go here, go south. There's some here. Shouldn't be too bad. Probably get rid of some of this stuff. Can't remember why she's not wearing the Alice belt and suspenders. Oh, she has a duty belt on. Yeah, let's fix that. This is going to be her room anyway. I don't think I can wear both of them. Let's see. Oh, I can. Yeah, we're not going to wear the duty belt right now. What's the encumbrance reduction? Same as the... Oh, I'm wearing a hiking bag. I should probably upgrade that as well. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. 80. All right, we'll go grab one of those military packs. Is this thing really warm? It is pretty warm. The shemagh. Warmer than the hat we're wearing? It is. Let's try it. Oh, it goes around the neck. I thought it went over your head. It's like a scarf. Okay. Nice. Is she wearing heavy socks yet? Yes. Actually, did she chew the tobacco? I'll hold on to the smokes for a little while longer to make sure. Does the cup sink into the ground? Spear with the screwdriver, we'll dump that. Could take the big tow truck. Why not? Now we'll put it in the armory. Sorry, Blue, I don't have the mods thing set up yet, so I'll just show you. Playing with PZK, vehicle mods, including extended vehicle zones, vanilla plus car pack, VLC CA, which is the exotics add-on. Then we're also playing with small town first responders, the core, the main mod, and standard vehicle upgrades 3 for armor for the vehicles. And light bars expanded. That's also for the small town first responders mod vehicles. And simple wheels expanded gives you some wheel choices. And then the immersive vehicle paint mod. I haven't used that at all, but we do have it on here. What kind of crafting? Pause on start. Yep. Thank you for trying to use a command, though. I need to set that up. Let's watch. Oh, I was wearing a regular scarf, so we'll leave this scarf for somebody else. That's not the clothing one. This one? All right. We should just go and come back, so shouldn't be too bad. How's her weight doing? 78 falling, not bad. Yeah, we have enough water. Let's go. Upgrade this backpack or replace it real quick. Should keep always at least one rope in a truck, so I'll dictate that. All right. Let's get some extra automotive tools. I need to start having a toolbox in every vehicle, since we can pretty much have it sorted now. We'll put an empty gas can in there. Lug wrench. Yeah, I'll throw a ratchet wrench in there. Just a screwdriver. Tire pump. You know what? I'm going to take a wrench instead of a ratchet wrench. I still don't trust it. Like, maybe you can't do everything. Put an extra rubber hose in there. Alright, good enough. I think that's all we need. Yeah. We'll put it in a bag eventually. Was that a zombie or was that an ambient sound? Gotta be careful driving this thing. It has so much power. It just wants to take off. I'm not used to driving it. The sound is glitching out. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we'll grab that on the way back. I still want that barbecue. It runs so quiet, too. Okay, it's tight fit. You still don't have PZ music track? Oh, that's true. I do miss it, though. I think it was a problem. I saw somebody else's stream. It had to do with pausing the game. There we go. Yeah, I miss the music. I just forget. Man, should I clear that? Not while she's tired, right? We'll do it with someone that's not tired. I just don't want to get stuck to where I have to fight, and I can't. I always forget how narrow this road is, too. I had to drive the big truck. If it's late enough, we'll just sleep at the gas station. There's that little apartment upstairs. Ferrari Yamashita, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? FPS keeps dropping. I could zoom in more, but I'm afraid I'm going to hit something. .48 FPS, but it felt like it was locking up. We're going to have to hit these guys on the way back with the truck, I think. What is that on your left of your main inventory? The health window? Or you mean the stats over here? I just keep my health window up. If you're talking about the white text, have you never seen it like sitting at the top? I didn't used to do this, but then I noticed other streamers doing it. Like if you were like hurt, you could pin this by clicking the push pin, and then it'll stay open. You can watch your health. I started trying to get comfortable with it being up here in case I needed it. I didn't used to do that though. It's nice. I just hate a crowded screen. Well, almost hit the light pole. Damn trees are everywhere. I think it's right here. I usually just press H. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never done that. I think I avoid too many keyboard shortcuts because I'm clumsy. I'm afraid I'm going to hit the wrong one and die. But that would be ideal. You're not wrong. Yeah, right again. Yeah, the backup beeper was probably a mistake. Yeah, we gotta kill him. He's a sprinter. Dead sprinter. I learned that way. He died a lot, though. Yeah, in fact, my shout, I remapped it to the backspace. So I really have to want to shout if I'm going to do it. Ooh, that tree was so close. What's crazy? Yeah, I don't think I'll take this out to pick up vehicles anymore. It's squirrely as hell, unless it's like a really big vehicle. It's fun and it's fast, but the trees at the very edge of the road are problematic. I guess they're all growing in. That big truck, oh, it's a beast. It has over 800 horsepower, so if I didn't think I would die, I would drive like a bat out of hell. Watch your engine health, it's kind of low. It is, you're right. Good call. I'll have to get that fixed up. I should have taken one of the other tow trucks. But this seemed like a fun idea. Man. The trees are beautiful this time of year. Oh, that truck would be nice too. If I remember right, it's pretty bad shape. This is the vehicle I came for. I didn't think there'd be any zombies hanging out here, but that's okay. You already have a base? Oh yeah. Late game? Yeah, so this is a multi-character run. Um, and originally started 5 characters. One started in West Point, one in Muldrow, one in Rosewood, one in Riverside, and one in Echo Creek. We all met up at Rosewood and lived in this farmhouse for a long time. But the mission of this run is to clear Louisville Airport. So we made our way up here. And Louisville Airport is, of course, right here. But this is the base I wanted, and we're finally all here setting it up. These two basically warehouse buildings and some surrounding military tents. So that's where we're based. Starting to get it squared away, and I'm going to grab a vehicle that can carry more logs so I can build a better animal enclosure. So that's why we're out to grab that vehicle. I left at this gas station. Hope that answers your question. I should just hook it up and go, is what I should do. She's too tired to fight these guys. So let's do it. It's not worth it. Oh god, not now. I just downloaded Build 42 and a few mods to test it. Have you not played Build 42 before? Or are you just testing the mods? Not much, yeah. Build 41 a lot, yeah. I'll be playing Build 41 on Sunday. Some other streamer buddies in the community are going to be playing on a server. I think they call it Sunday Fun Day. I recently started joining them because it looks like too much fun. I can't pass it up, even though I hate switching versions. I need to check something. Hold on, let's see. So the passenger seat doesn't have a window. Driver's does, okay. Because I almost hopped over to the other side when I thought I was going to be pinned, but that would be bad. I'll get bitten through the window. There's no back seat, right? I swear the trucks must be programmed to stall when there's set incoming. You never know. I just need to be ready to hop out the passenger side if it gets too crazy. Yeah, I didn't notice the engine before we left, so I could screw up if I hit it. Too many zombies here. I didn't check the hood either. Can't believe didn't check the vehicle before I left the base. What was I thinking? I am the admin from a few servers, but it's South America. Oh, is that bad, or just because it's too far for ping for more players in other countries? I mean, Build 41 is great, but I just don't want to go back unless I have to. Stop hitting zombies. Usually Brazilians don't play much. Oh, interesting. Dang it. Do you have to hit every single one? See if this is any better. We'll take the access road. No, hell no. Oh, that was close. Palm says, seems that from just traveling from A to B, you've managed to kill most of the zombie population. No, there's a lot. Even on the way, I tried to avoid them. And the helicopter event keeps moving them around. Was this... I always get turned around at this point. Yeah, that's the way. We gotta make this turn towing a vehicle with the stop sign. Come on. Oh, it's getting redder. The engine's getting redder. Might have to send a rescue mission here shortly. So it says, I just hate that when what is considered affordable for PZ host is pretty expensive to me. Luckily, I have a pretty strong computer and fairly solid network and hardly ever turn the thing off. Yeah. Yeah, we all have our tolerance for what things cost. So does that mean you like host like multiplayer or like co-op on your local computer instead of a server? Oh, the real captain's giving us a redirect. Yeah, I was hosting my server from my main PC. Wow, that is hardcore. The real captain, welcome in. Thank you for the redirect, my friend. y'all are looking for more Zomboid content, you like exciting edge of the seat content, especially bandit stuff, the Captain's your man. I am having fun always. No problemo. Thanks. Yeah. Who was it that pointed out? Ferrari pointed out the engine's in bad shape. I didn't notice it before I left the base. So we'll have to get it fixed at some point. It's more of a trophy vehicle. It's not very practical, but it's really powerful. And it is good for moving because there is a compartment inside. What does it hold? 95 now. It's taking some damage, but I went to get this SUV for hauling logs. But yes, it's very pretty and very fast. I could easily kill myself in it. Which one did I hit? Oh. I have to clear these trees out, Penny. You're slacking. Can't stand slow cars? Yeah. Sound like Vaco. I don't like slow cars either, but I can't drive too fast. I'll wreck. The other tow trucks are actually pretty decent. They're fast enough for me. Admiral says I have to shut off my computers once a week, or they start to flake out from just using sleep mode. Yeah, I turn mine off every time. Alright, we're gonna grab that barbecue too while we're here. Anything else of value? What else is here? I'll pick all that stuff up eventually, I guess. Probably don't need the long dong bottoms anymore. This season, anyway. Now let's grab these. Wheelie bin could be nice. Holds 20. Alright, we'll grab these two then. Oh, what's in it? Go to Gaming shut mine down last night from an uptime of 6 days. It was 2.5 weeks the last time I did that, though. Oh, well. I don't use sleep mode either. Just turn my monitors off. It's probably just a superstitious habit on my part, but I like to start with clear resources every time I fire it up. Is that a... Yeah, we'll take that. A dirty tank top. Gross. And thanks again for the redirect, Captain. Appreciate you trusting me with your viewers. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Snow Beetle, and you're not. Welcome to the channel. Home sweet home. It's a good habit. Memory in particular doesn't clear itself fully until it's powered down, so it can slow you down, leaving things up. Same with a lot of caches. That's how I look at it too. One should not do the things I do. Alright, so I probably won't take this out again until I get it fixed, so we'll park it over here with the loot truck. Take a look at the engine. Just curious what we're running at. %. I can't believe we made it home. Okay. 870 horsepower, the Dash Highwayman tow truck. Freight line Terminator tow. Yeah, I might be retired now. I don't know if I want to invest the parts. This one needs engine parts too. And I did destroy the trunk. Damn it. Alright, we'll see what Alex can do with it. Guess I could hunt for a new vehicle. I should have marked what bad shape it was on the map. I just forgot. Cool base, mine is still under construction. Welcome in, broken laptop. Maybe someday you'll have someone repairing vehicles. Yeah, Alex could do it. I think she's level 4. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe only 2. Thank you for the kind words, broken laptop. A mechanic. Oh yeah, she's only level 2. So Penny has level 2 as well. Yeah, we got to get somebody leveled up on mechanics. It should be Alex though, since she's the welder too. So we'll probably work on that at some point. All right, we can't take that then. And now she's tired. Oh god, let's look at the damn beast that takes forever to start. What's the engine like? This saying the engine quality is 4%, so it takes forever to start usually. I've been getting lucky lately, but this is the lowest engine quality I've ever had in a vehicle. But otherwise, It's pretty solid. I'm gonna have to use this to haul lumber. There's no way around it. Get something to eat. Might be more vehicles at the Valley Station warehouse. And that's... Is that like this one? Closer to Louisville, or... I think that's the one the ones you're talking about. Because this is Valley Station down here, no? I'll zoom out more to get the titles. Well, this whole place is Valley Station, so those are probably the closest warehouses. The welder should be the only leveling up vehicle. I think so too. Can you even repair the engines? Yes, we just need engine parts and a high enough level. But there is a mod that does a better job of it for sure. I'm thinking Ma I put a bowl of food in her backpack. I don't remember if she ate it or not. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally eat it, spoil it if it doesn't make it. Unload the barbecue and trash can and then put them in the back, right? Oh, they're in my hands. She's so strong, I didn't even notice. She's just holding a trash can and a barbecue, no big deal. Still hungry? Barbecue a steak. Go to bed. I know we can cook it in the oven, but what fun is that? Whoops. Make ourselves a drink while we wait. What do we got? Oh, we have a lot of vodka. Just a coffee mug full of vodka. Nothing to see here. What is that? 200 milliliters? Perfection. Inebriated. That's all I'm asking. And eat it hot right off the grill. Right, full to bursting. That was a good steak right there. Time for bed. Hello there, little girl. How are you? I don't think she'll sleep past 10, but we're going to set an alarm just in case. Vaco Plays is done already? Well, I guess it has been a few hours. Vaco Plays bringing the redirect. Hello, Vaco. Thank you for the redirect, sir. I know all of you all know Vaco, but I'll throw his link in the channel anyway. I just have to press the button with the cute little puppy on it. Hey, Rissa, welcome in. So, was the ruling in your favor for the rat race? It looked like you were continuing it today. It looks like, and I saw they closed the poll. Yes, awesome. Now you can't die. Absolutely. Hopefully it helped. It must have, I guess. Yeah, she woke up before 10. Didn't need an alarm because she's a professional. It's 18 degrees out here. It's February. I still don't know what the Spiffle Rat Race is. No? Some type of challenge it is. So, I did play it before, and I want to play it again, but it takes a hell of a lot of commitment. It's already an impossible challenge. No one's completed it yet. I think some are getting close, at least kill-wise. But anyway, you have to kill 1 million zombies. First of all, there's a terrible configuration file you have to use. It makes zombies pinpoint hearing, eagle eyesight. Vehicles are 10 times louder than they usually are. You only get 80% XP from all your, everything you do. And I know I'm going to forget stuff, but you have to kill 1 million zombies. You have to set up 12 bases around the map at all the churches in all the towns. There's 12 of those. Each base has to be secure, has to be clear, secure, 5,000 calories of food stored, a running vehicle, plumb sink, a bed, a generator providing power. And then you also have to clear the secret military base outside of Rosewood. It doesn't have to be a base, but you have to clear it. That's the gist of it. I didn't get to vote, but I would have voted for Vaco to continue. Awesome. Worst place is the military one? That's what I'm thinking. I almost think it's best to get that out of the way, because basically every time you go downstairs another level, it's just going to spawn in instant zombies. So it might be better to clear that first, because imagine making it all the way, getting all the bases set up, and then going there last and dying in a basement. I would be very sad. A checklist of harder settings? Yeah. Yep. It's fun because it challenges you, and it feels like bragging rights the longer you can survive and the more you can kill. And I like the challenge, but I can't only play that, because for me it's very easy to burn out on it. And I don't want to say it's boring for viewers, because some people love it, but sometimes you're just doing the same thing for a long time. And that's my concern. Guess we'll just go cut trees out there. We'll just take this big beast of a truck. Hopefully it starts. I'll try up to 20 times and then I'll give up. Second try. It's like I threaten her and she decides to start. I feel like you would have to take the strong trait to do that, though, because starting, how I always do, with next to no strength and fitness sounds like hell on earth for that in Build 42. It's funny you say that, because quite a few of the streamers I watch that do Rat Race, they do 0 to hero. They do 0 strength, 0 fitness. And they build it up. I don't know if Vaco did that. I can't remember. I don't know, it says there's an elevator shaft at the military base that one could sheet rope down to activate all the zombies to help lure them out. Wow, that's a good idea. Yeah, because they can't get in there. However, it's 17 floors. Can your character hold on? Because you can fall. That would also be a terrible way to end the rat race. Fall down an elevator shaft. XYZ, welcome back. So can you streaming for a mod called the Nox Event 2003? Well, like I said before, I would probably include it to check it out sometime on a different run, but I don't see it having enough content to to dedicate a stream to it, because it's all media based. But so I guess to answer your question directly, I would not do a stream just for that mod. It sounds cool though. Vaco only took strength 0. I'm not a masochist. Yeah, you are. Sorry, XYZ. You know what? That's not true. I said I was going to take another look at the details of it. What was it called? Nox event. Because last time I missed a lot of the details. So it says Nox event 2003 mod list. Oh, there's a mod list. It says this mod takes the game's initial outbreak from 1993 to 2003. What started as a small disease spreading around rural Kentucky took hold of the entire world, forever changing the course of humanity 10 years later than what could have been. This mod changes the setting primarily through in-game media like television broadcasts, newspapers, magazines, movies, and flyers. It is made with the intent of roleplay, which I can't really do by myself, kind of, and immersion to a different time period, and has no effects on gameplay whatsoever. That's kind of the part that bothers me, because I don't know if it'll really show well in a stream. But there's like no like images or videos. I would have to load it up and try it. There's updates, but it doesn't really say what was updated or changed. I guess I just don't see enough details. I would have to play around with it to see if I wanted to do a stream or not. Sounds like something that could be added along with other things. I think so too. So XYZ, if I do a run that's like, maybe I could do a multiple mod showcase or something like that. I might add it in to see what happens. But I'll probably test it first to see what it looks like. Admiral says each level of elevator shaft has a floor. Shaft does not reach the last floor. Oh. So you'd have to punch new holes in. I didn't realize it had a... that's kind of weird. I didn't bring any rope. I'll just load them up directly. I don't have enough rope for a bunch of bundles anyway. Might as well start with this one. Do a walk real quick. Sometimes the zombies wander in here. XYZ. I really like how this mod called Chevrolet Prime is a vehicle mod that model is modern with vanilla Zomboid style texture. When you say modern, so it's more like vehicles you'd see in 2003, or modern like now, like 2025. Cutting down trees is one of the things I hate the most. I just do. I need the zombie harvester. Just chop them all down. Run them over. I have the Jape Rungle from IBR RUS. I don't need anything else. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, that's right. I can't see it from in here. guess I could let those grow for future use, but I just want the line of sight. If you know the author, they have some good stuff. It's not a guaranteed quality as KI5. Interesting. There are so many car mods, but I get it. Vehicles are awesome. I have such a hard time clicking on the trees. Yeah, let's sharpen this a little bit. But if you know any of the AutoStar mods, like the boats, bear bus, etc., they come with armor you can install and parts you can put on, like storage racks. That's very cool. I've always loved the roof racks. That extra storage is so cool. It's full. Yay. Can I make it, or will I hit the fence? Oh, it's going to be close. Almost everyone used a mod from this workshop, from his workshop at least once, since it's where you get the True Action mod. I played True Action on servers, but never on a solo run. I tend to be more of a vanilla player, but play with a few mods here and there. Alright, each fence is 2, so... True music, yeah. I still think True Actions is still a bit better than Build 42 Vanillas. So I can't lay down and build 42? Yeah. Is that where those... is that where the laying down is from? I didn't know what mod that was. We're just going to leave that running. Oh, actually, she shouldn't be building it. She has no carpentry skill. Alright, we're going to switch to Ma. Okay, I'm at 3 hours and 19 minutes. I'm going to try disabling my mic for a second. I think I've tried this before. But usually after 3 hours, my mic will cut out. So I'm going to see if I can reset that preemptively. Drop the log. Oh, still holding one. Forgot about that. Thank you. Yes, true actions let you sit, lay down, and then true action 3 has dancing. Oh, okay. Oh, the mic thing. I'm like, I was going to do something else. Disable my mic for a second. Okay, we'll see if that helps. I might, if it cuts out, just let me know. I usually forget about it. What are you going to do with the logs? We're going to expand the animal enclosure. Right now we have this tiny little animal enclosure right here. It's not really good for the animals, so we're going to expand it. So it covers this entire area. We have the corners set up already. It'll take a little bit, but the animals will appreciate it for sure. Does she have anything else I need to drop? I don't think so. All right, we're going to switch to Ma so she can get busy building that stuff. Since she has all the carpentry skill. I feel like I should have grabbed more water troughs, but there's just so much to do. I can't do everything. The dancing mods are great fun, absolutely. Yeah, every time someone mentions True Music, I remember the old days before I streamed. I always wanted to play with that mod because I wanted to throw a cassette in every time I'm on the road. It makes driving so much better, like so much better. All right, let's grab the slog and get out there. She has her saw and hammer, I think. Yes, good to go. Oh, what about nails? We're gonna need a lot of them. going to want at least one gate. Probably 2 gates. Bring those out as well. But yeah, especially if you're doing a nomad run, true music just makes, oh, absolutely. They should add a little thing to where the tapes can stop working and you need to find a pencil to like fix the cassette. Keep a pencil in your glove box. Oh, she did have a salad. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna eat it now because I'm gonna forget. And it's gonna go bad. I think I'll eat it now. Alright. Can I reach both of these? All 3 of these, alright. Where do I want to put the gates anyway? I'll probably put one by the swamp and then one like in line with the building. Yeah, we'll put it like right here. So we'll drop a couple hinges. Put one over here as well. Whoa, don't do that, silly. Oops. Well, that guy's dead. He definitely is. Jacob says, will you have to build the back side of the pen? Or can you build up to the metal fence, saving some materials? I thought about that, and I've done that in the past. But I don't like it because... let's say there are zombies banging on that fence. If it's part of the animal pen, and I try to kill them, I would be worried that a bull's going to freak out and attack me from behind. So I'd rather have that one tile buffer so I can just walk past back there without the... that way if the cow's going nuts, he can't hurt me. I guess he could start attacking the fence, but... otherwise I would have to go outside to kill them, and I'd rather kill them through the fence. At least that's my thinking. But you're right, it would save materials. Or you can put in double gates so you can drive a trailer inside. I usually don't like... I'm always worried I'm going to run over animals, but I guess if I'm careful, it might be worth it for dropping off more animals. I could always change. I could always add one later. Probably not right now. They're just so easy to kill with the car. It sucks. I'm so glad they added the highlight feature so you know which one you're working with. So I can cut these in order. And because it was via card, the cuts of meat will suck. Yeah, I've heard that. I kind of like that they do that, but I could see how it would be a bummer. Yeah. Maybe I'll just grab them out of the back of the truck. I don't actually have to drop them on the ground. Oh man, is that other tree going to be in the way? I don't think it will. Probably be okay. It was because hunting was enticing in comparison. Wasn't enticing in comparison to just hitting things with your car, so they made it so if you kill animals with the car, it damages the meat. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I totally didn't see these. I knew it. I would just let the animals roam around, but they will get run over. Actually, I'm going to build the gate first. Actually, I'll build more fences first. Ooh, a carpentry level. I don't have carpentry 4 or I would read it. Can we make the craftsman fences yet? I'm assuming they have them. They have craftsman and everything else. We can. Can I? Okay, I wanted to learn this anyway. Can I upgrade these? Have enough nails still. I want to see if we can upgrade. Not that I need to, but I've always wondered if you can upgrade or if you have to tear down and rebuild. You could upgrade him in 41, so. Hey, Peter Hammerman, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Any new mods in the works you want to share the secrets of? Jacob asks, how I thought you got tired of not starting and was going to make it part of the fence. It's still running, but yeah. Yeah, I guess animals, at least the cows, can't get past the vehicle, huh? Alright, so can we upgrade this? Let's see. Sit down for a second. Oh, it automatically updated my favorite from Wooden Wall Advanced to Craftsman. Not Wooden Wall, Wooden Fence. Right? Oh, I didn't realize the other one's disappeared. Okay. So I would have to tear it down and rebuild it. Okay, good to know. Peter says, well, the next update of VLC will be Vanilla SUV Overhaul. Also, Franklin Raider Remaster as well. Nice. Franklin Raider. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. With good wins this week. Nice, nice. All right. This might be a little overkill, but it's just my brain. So, anytime I go do animal work, I'm going to run out this door and run directly this line. So that's where I'm going to put the gate. So I need to move the truck first. I guess the tree's going to be in the way. The tree that I don't want to cut down because it's pretty. So the gate should go here. And I'll mark it with a special sign. As Milk Toast Claire would say. I'll put my axe there, I guess. How long have you survived? Hey, Chaz. Welcome in. So it's a multi-character run, so each character has a different survival time, but the world itself has been active for just over 7 months, I believe. And so we have 5 characters going on this save right now. So about 7 months. We're basically in springtime, out of winter now. Still cold though. Let's build the gate, because I will forget. Wait, what? Is it not called? I thought it was called a wooden fence. It doesn't say what it is, just a simple object. Maybe it's called a wall now. Okay. I would have sworn it said fence. No, that is a wall. But what's... Oh, it disappeared, so it's not on my favorites. Okay, so we'll go back to all. There it is. Too far from the truck. It's starting to get dark. Hopefully that tree grows up to be big and strong. Oh, it's too dark. No? Why can't I build it? Oh. Oh, the truck's in the way. We almost have one wall done. It would be cool if you could assign a hotkey to building a certain item. If you know you're going to be building a lot of it. Oh, I got too dark. Alright, I guess we'll eat and go to bed and finish in the morning. Cows are excited, I can tell. We out of eggs? Or we can open another carton. We'll open these and cook them up so we have eggs too. Hopefully I can finish this enclosure this stream. I would like to. I'm playing almost 4 hours. It's okay. It's the weekend. They finished cooking in my pocket. Unhappy, that's why I put too many eggs in there. Let's get some spice. Olive oil, is that it? And, nope, still unhappy. Guess we'll put a little salt on it then. Salt fixes everything. Because I'm too lazy to walk back to the sink. Or not the sink, the water dispenser. Should probably milk the cow too. Keep forgetting to do it. Need to do it more regularly. Oh, she woke up. I missed it. Why did she wake up at 1:40? Was she not tired? Yeah, I should pay better attention. Okay. Guess you're working at night then. Must have run out of nails. No? Is it really too close to the truck? That can't be right. It looks like it's not in the way. You know, this is the part where I accidentally keep the truck inside the field and then I build the fence so that the truck can't get out. You could have walked around. At some point, I'll probably have to go find more nails. So it took 77 just to do that wall. I might not have enough nails to finish it. Or I could just use that back fence if I don't have the resources to do it. Stay open. Oh, let's build the gate first. Mr. Syme, welcome in. You can mine flint with hammers now, in case you didn't know. I just found that out when my guy was mining with a stone hammer and not a pickaxe. Oh, really? Well, that's handy. Thank you for the Zomboid wisdom. Check. All right, we're back. I guess the preemptive strike didn't help. If you didn't hear my answer, Jacob, I don't have any more logs, so we'll have to go get some. Can't believe I shut it off. I'm gonna replace you with another vehicle. Who bought that damn truck? Let's eat something. Then we'll go cut more trees down. I need to pick up my axe too. It would suck if I can't find any nails. Oh, axe. Maybe there's something I needed. Oh, she should be cutting down trees, though. Mark Norton, welcome in. That's a funky backpack. It must be great for inventory. It's not bad. It holds 35. I think it's 75% encumbrance reduction, so not the best, but I like it. We're gonna have to go find nails. Be alright for a little while, I guess. Maybe I should just build it up to the fence. We might be able to make it. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. Alright, I'll switch to Penny. Since we need more logs. Can you add another character that is a mechanic with all the vehicles that may be a good thing? I could. I've been trying to be a little bit conservative and not do too many, but I could. So how goes it, Mr. Norton? Code, it says you did lose a character, so replacing them with a mechanic should be fair. I replaced the police officer with a veteran. I've always had 5 characters. So technically I did, but 6 wouldn't be terrible. I'm trying to think what else I would add. A mechanic. The other thing is the armor requires welding and mechanics experience. So I was just going to make my welder the mechanic. So having a separate mechanic, they would have to gain welding skill. But some of the armor, you need both skills. It's not like I can have one character do armor and one character do mechanics. There has to be a specialist that includes both. Mechanics is easy if you have the books. That's true. I mean, we could have a mechanic that just repairs cars and doesn't armor them, I suppose. Oh, she's hungry? Do you have a farmer, rancher, etc.? A stay-at-base person that could fit that role? Let's see. We have a lumberjack, an engineer. Nina was the police officer. She's gone. A welder, DIY expert, and a veteran. The best at animal care, agriculture, and butchering. It varies. Ma's our best butcher. Agriculture would be Leslie. And animal care, except for Gina, who's the veteran. They're all okay with animal care. That reminds me I need to milk the cow. But I mean, Alex Animal Care is pretty good. You asked specifically about Farmer Rancher. I think the reason I went with Leslie for agriculture, she's the engineer, but it was because she had an opportunity to farm at the old base, so she gained some experience. So I took it because no one else was there. They were all over here already. She was back at the Rosewood base, so that's why she has level 2. So I thought I would just keep that going. Just train the welder? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Mark Norton, Furiosa would be a good mechanic name. Absolutely. I mean, maybe if something happens to Alex, I guess, but otherwise I don't know that I should create another one. I was just thinking more characters, more time we get to spend with you. Well, that's nice. You're losing weight there, Penny. What's up with that? Have I been working you too hard? Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. Gotta get that fishing going. It's time. Finish this pen. We can do it. I know we can do it. I do have some wood right there, I guess. Let's go get some more. It's 10 degrees out. What the heck? Come on, you can start. I have faith in you, truck. Come on. Did I flood it or something? Alex is my favorite, though. That flash dance, I know, right? That's why we need that dancing mod. Really don't want to have to carry it all in. I always wonder if it like resets RNG or something for starting it when you get in. I hate you, truck. The truck doesn't agree. I can just imagine my character just like pumping the gas. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Oh, Alex only has 2 mechanics? For some reason I thought she was at 4. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, it's welding that's at 4. That's why. Okay. Sounds like the carburetor. Well, you might be right. That's what the rubber hose is for. Hmm. I hate this idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Adapt and overcome. You're not going to be a truck, then you're going to be a trailer. Oh, hit that tree. That's my Christmas tree. The battery's turning over the starter motor. And the fuel pump is working. It must be a blocked air intake. Man, can you imagine if the mechanics were that complicated? Like you had to do oil changes and air filters, and it's 93, so spark plugs. What else? Change your own. Well, I guess you do change your own brakes, but brake fluid, coolant. Oh my gosh. I don't. It sounds cool, but I know I would hate it. Is that it? Just wait. There will eventually be a mod for that. XYZ. Yes, that's right. It's Project Summer Car. Jacob says Nomus has that mod. Power steering fluid, oil coolant. Oh my gosh. Power steering fluid. All of a sudden you just can't steer. Oh my god, that would suck. Let's take a walk. Make sure it's clear here. Is this a tree? It's a bush. Okay. I think they would have heard the truck, right? I once had a wonky starter motor and had to hit it with a hammer before startup. That's insane. Oh, and then this one stalls on me. Fantastic. The young drivers these days have no idea the level of knowledge needed to get cars to work, let alone using stick shift. I think some of them do. What did you really expect with the abuse you put these cars? It's fair. It's fair. Look at this 870 horsepower just pushing that truck out of the way. I'm just going to go at normal speed in case the... Well, it's a lot, though. Afraid it's going to... the beeper's going to attract the zombies over here. Push them on the other side. My car has the ability to drive like a stick. I'm never putting it in that mode. I'd rather walk. Yeah. I can drive a stick, but I do not want. I don't want to either. I wish I could remember what movie it was. It wasn't a great movie, or I'd remember it, but I think the guy was carjacking her. Carjacking this lady, and he makes her like scoot over, so she's in the passenger seat, and he gets in there and hits a stick, and he can't drive it. So he says, "What the hell is this?" Just like it's manual transmission. He's like, I drive luxury cars. I drive cars that shift themselves. And then he made her drive it. But I just thought it was hilarious. An automatic is a luxury car. Jacob says in today's PZ news, a group of teenage Zeds have been charged for putting sugar in survival vehicles' gas tanks. It's funny you mention that because I was thinking that the other day. What if you could put sugar in the gas tanks on like PvP? That would be terrible and awesome at the same time. Just one? Or did I already have to turn off poisoning food? Please don't give people more ideas for me to have to disable. Well, I'm terrible at PvP. I talked about this before. I don't know if you were here, Coded, but if it's a PvP server, because I am terrible at PvP, I'll set traps for people so that they die and I can steal their loot because I don't want to fight. Some guerrilla tactics, I guess. I'll hide obstacles in the road so they crash at high speed and die in a car accident. And then I'll take their stuff. A banana in the exhaust tail. I ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe. Han Solo Walker, welcome in. Pretty Woman Richard Gere couldn't drive the Lotus. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. I think I got them all. Make sure can't carry more. I could put a few more in there, actually. Probably needs to be sharpened, though. I don't like the concept of PvP Zomboid, given what you lose by dying. Pretty much everything. Yeah. And the time investment to build a character, that's very true. I mean, I suppose if you know it's PvP going in, you're gonna die that way. Just won't invest as much time in your character, I guess. I don't have anything against PvP. I just, since I suck at it, I have to either not play or improvise. Leave those to grow up a bit. That might be enough. My dad was a mechanic, says Han. So we only had cars that needed constant maintenance. My first truck had no rear brakes and leaked brake fluid. Wow. Just keep topping it off. As soon as the brakes get soft, just top it off, right? My first car, I think it was a 72. 72 Torino, Ford Torino. It had no front passenger seat. So you either sat in the back or you were driving. That was it. Well, I cleared the tree. Not quite close enough. I'm just being lazy at this point. Truck was $100. My second car I got for a case of Budweiser. Third car was $100 again. Spent a lot of time under the hood. Wow, that's awesome though. Jacobs was a '69 Chevy truck with three on the tree. Nobody asked to drive it. You want me to help you move? No, we're good. You want to borrow my truck so you can move? Stand still, girl. You're driving me nuts. Coded cars issues are relatively minor in comparison. I just have to jump it before I drive if I let it sit a few days. Because my battery drains while it sits. Man, I hate those electrical problems. They are so hard to find what's causing it. Anytime I have a problem that drains the battery like that, like I just want to trade the car in. I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to figure it out. Oh, the car's creeping. Get in. Glad I caught it before it flipped. Is it full? It sure is. One under each arm and go home. Damn truck is creeping again. Nope, I lied. You need mining tool, but it uses the stone hammer to mine? Graphical error. Look at you spreading misinformation. That's kind of like sharpening the axe and shows you sharpening a knife. Similar. Rights were a button on the floor with the 69 Chevy truck. AM radio only. Oh, shut up. I'm building you a home. Grumpy cows. I'm gonna drive by. Don't freak out and start destroying the place. They probably don't like that beeper, though. Oh, actually, I don't need to be over here on the side because I'm going to use the fence now. We can carry him over for that small piece of fence. Alright, let's drop them all over here then. I wonder if they don't like the sound of sawing. You actually use the stone hammer, but need a mine. Oh, I read that. I guess it's less exertion. I'm looking forward to building a server for Build 42 with what I learned from Build 41. Yeah. It's going to be so cool. Those gum boots need to be drained of water. The squelching while you run can't be comfy. Ugh. I would hate that. Alright, we'll go in and eat something and then we'll switch over to Penny to get the job done. Alan's first truck was a 77 Chevy Custom Deluxe. I missed that beast. We put the motor into a hot rod and sent the rust to the scrapyard. Wow. Kept it going. Can I go back to them? Yeah, let's do that. These two are like an old married couple helping each other out. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to use all those, so I'll just put these here. Oh, you have to switch to Penny. No, to Ma. We're on Penny. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. 4.5. Pretty good, pretty good. Change it up a little. Maybe next episode I'll train mechanics on Alex and get the vehicles into shape. Still a little bit grindy, but not ranching life. I guess if I'm going to play the Ark, Bandits the Ark mod, I'll probably have to do it tomorrow. Well, later today. And because we'll be doing Sunday Fun Day on the 41 server, on the Outbreak server on Sunday. I guess I don't have to remove this interior fence right away. Just leave the gate open. I hope they can't clip through this fence. Shouldn't be able to. I think we'll be okay. I did notice you can jog and stay in forage mode. I don't think so. It always closes it for me. See, watch. Because I only jog, I don't sprint. This is jogging. And then it breaks out. I didn't exit it. Alright, so I'll disassemble this one then. It doesn't for me. I must be hacked on solo then. It's weird. It's almost done, guys, and I'll let you out. Oh, no, 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 you didn't. Drop that. We're out of here. Ah, this stalker is back. It's 62. I'm not turning on the AC. We have no windshield either. Oh, this truck's almost out of gas. And for a dull moment, guess we're going to get gas. Sometimes my solo must be messed up because when I do action and max speed, it stays max speed even after my action is done. Do you have it turned off in the settings or turn? You know what I'm talking about, right? Is it accessibility? So under accessibility, resume normal speed when timed actions complete. Do you have a check? I'm assuming you do, but just in case, I thought I'd mention it. Oh my god, I'm not going to make it. All because I grabbed the wrong truck. I probably shouldn't have gone this way, but I'm glad I did because this is our only chance for gas. If I had gone more towards Louisville, there would be nothing. Other than cars, I guess. Let's not hit the trees. It wasn't checked like how it normally is? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're still following the helicopter. Interesting. You can keep following the helicopter. Nothing to see here. And we'll make it. Maybe coast in on fumes, but we'll make it. Oh, wow, dragged that one for a while. We just need gas, it's fine. Just make a little gas run. Maybe I should try to tow back that other moving truck. But the jogging while in Forge still works, though? Lattice rat race just for fun. Be cheesy, accidentally, not my fault. I mean, unless it's a setting somewhere that I don't know about. I never really looked at it. Because my left shift is... Double check. Replayer control. So left shift is run, is what I use. That's weird. I thought it was called jog. I thought you had like walk, jog, and sprint. KP ad, I don't even know what that is. But I never use sprint. Toggle left shift key to jog. I'm assuming run and jog are the same thing. You can map a button to let go of the rope being climbed. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that? I guess if you realize you're climbing into a burning building or something. I don't know. I think you can just reverse directions on the rope, can't you? Left alt is sprint. Yeah, but I think I have mine disabled. Or are you saying KP add is left alt? Because left alt is manual forward attack in combat. But I use left alt for, I think it's for push to talk. Although uninstalling and then using build 41 may have changed that. Yeah. I haven't set it up again. It stays in forge mode on both. Weird. When you say both, you mean jogging and sprinting? Imagine sprinting and forge. You must be really good. You can see stuff at a full run. You guys stop wrecking my vehicles? That would be great. At least she's not tired. We can fight. Truck's not for sale. Sprinters are active. Pay attention. Here's your hat. What's your hurry? Yes, sir. Makes forge so much easier. Nice. So when you start, start. Problem is they could still be moving for the helicopter. I know I'm not in God mode. I don't see the whole forge table on the map. Oh. I'm faster. I'm gonna check out that box truck real quick. See if it's worth taking back to base. I do hate these trees over here. Should be clear. Margnor, don't forget to turn the Jenny off. Yes, sir. You are correct. I just might put, if I take this truck, I'm going to fill it up. Oh boy. That's why I didn't take it. I don't think I've driven through there yet. Maybe that'd be a pickup or something in there. Let's go shut the Jenny off. We'll take a drive through the trailer park. There might be canned food in here. Didn't you guys hear the helicopter? She's dead. Or Coda gave me. Well, that lady's dead. You know what? I really want to loot these trailers, but it feels like Ma is the wrong person to do it. She just has so many skills, I don't want to do it. Another day, another day. I feel like I should take another vehicle back, though. I go down to the, trying to remember what vehicles are down here. I think there was a truck, but I think it was terrible condition. Yep, she's dead. It's getting dark, too. All right, we'll stay on mission. Let's get home. So do you think we'll get a Christmas miracle of Bill 42 multiplayer Christmas 2025? Don't push the time to go home. I know it. I know it. And that's the thing is anytime, especially when I used to play solo player before I was a streamer, I every time I deviated from my mission, bad things would happen. Usually, not always death, but death or close enough to it that I regretted my choice to deviate. So it says, unless taking illiterate is a pro trait now, pro trait now, making you able to forage while running, jogging. Because you don't know any better. You're just able to do it. Oh man, I almost hit a tree. Hopefully there's not too many Zeds on the roads, that narrow country road because of the helicopter. Didn't see that guy. Don't be making my dashboard flash, please. I'll loot that place sooner than later if I want anything from there, because that sand driveway is going to fill up with trees. See if I can get this enclosure done, then I'll probably wrap it up because I'm getting sleepy myself. Kind of surprised there aren't a bunch banging on the fence. Never mind. They're here. Norton says, yep, time for me to head off too. You stay classy, fellow gamers. Ta-ta for now. Game over, man. Thank you for being here, Norton. Have a great one. Thought I saw one on the road. Sounds like a few. We will do a perimeter sweep. Make sure the gates are intact. Some good old egg salad. I'll be getting drowsy now. We got work to do. Wonder if we'll get another level of carpentry out of this. Asking you shall receive. Carpentry 8. So good. We'll just have to run it over there in the darkness. And I saw them in my inventory? Oh, there it is. That will make the fishing condo go up quick. That's very true. Good point. Nope. Can I cut down trees in the dark? That sounds safe. How many more do I need? So 12 planks and 3 logs. No, 4 logs. Before I do that, I'm going to disassemble this one. I don't know if it matters, but just in case, I'm going to take it down. All right. I always try to escape out of that window. Should probably chop these trees and things down now. We're not cutting that white one down. Or silver, whatever color it is. That's probably good enough. Alright, you guys are free to explore the cabin. Oh, did I put all that grass on the ground? I don't remember putting this grass on the ground. That's weird. Pick up some eggs, though. I'll build you a hutch soon enough. Calm down. Death was dead, but no. Yes, we only got a half dozen, but that's okay. What do you guys think? Can you dig it? How you been, Goldie? Cows are like, nope, we're staying here. I built it for you guys. I think we're good. You may have to pull them out, maybe. I'll give him a little bit. Oh, oh, there he is. There he is. What do you think? You love it, right? I knew that you would. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Alright. How about you? We haven't named you yet. I'll get some food troughs set up. Start bringing pets into the house. I'd like to put them into the swamp, but I don't want to put doors on the swamp, so I don't want them to wander out. They shouldn't, but they will. And then I'll run one over and I'll be sad. I'm not sure how much feeding them matters if they're grazing. You might be right. Especially now that the snow is gone. Six uncooked, alright. Can't make salad out of uncooked eggs anyway. There we go, okay. I want to make sure, that's why I use a bowl. Having some places to feed them is still a good idea, though, just in case, yeah. Because I don't know, I'm not 100% on how it works either. Alright. We've done a lot of work today. Let's go have a beer. All right. Ever sleep now? Nah, we'll wait. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. I think I'm done for the evening. We have 35 concurrent viewers. Let's see who I can find streaming Project Zomboid if you find people. Got a lot done today. Nomus. Oh, Bad Sad as well. Yeah, let's redirect to Bad Sad. Project Zomboid Build 41 multiplayer. 5 hours. Good game. Thanks. Almost 5 a.m. Yes. Good morning. Doing things, avoiding bites. Sounds like a plan, Bad Sad. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to hang out with us in the chat. Thank you for all the likes and all the laughs. 27 likes today. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. We ran out of time today. I'll be sure to get him on the stream soon. Until next time, safe journey. Keep on keeping on and keep on surviving. I'll be back later today, probably later this evening. Enjoy the rest of whatever you have left, day or night. Marissa, I just have 1.5 hours left to go. Are you working? I'll check your comment after I'm out of here. So redirecting to Bad Sad playing Project Zomboid. Yes. May the 1.5 hours go swiftly and without drama. Redirecting to Bad Sad in 3, 2, 1. Bye. Love you. Bye. Energetic.